game features an auto-save function. Keen detective, do the master.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm...
What up, rookie nerd?
Then, what is this about?
Bros.
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get
Hate this
rid of
guy.
him, Watson.
Gotta get a new
He
one.
is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him? Of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you.
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is he becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
Yeah, it's gonna do it again. I know it.
Only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
So Sherlock and Watson looks a lot different from the last game. Oh, it's low. Actually fixed that one. I got those two right.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's
I
my
put up the
father,
voice
sir.
volume.
He's missing. I don't know what to do.
What's your name?
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie. What do you mean, sir?
And when was the last time you saw him?
I don't get
3
an
weeks
oh.
ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and
Is it too loud?
angry.
Strange. In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself. What do
Really?
you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing.
Hmm. Can I have a redo?
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got
I think
no
it was
money to
malnourished,
pay.
right?
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh,
Or
thank
before it
you, sir.
froze, it's a little louder. Oh, it's good right now? Gotcha. Yeah, I think this is a much smoother game.
My archive. I can always consult with.
Also, Brokey, The developer of this game is Frogware. So an updated map too. Oh, did I see the present? Yes, I did. Yeah, when I woke up at like 12. Yeah, I woke up at 12, sadly. I still watched it though. I woke up. Oh, wait. Oh, you just streamed it on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks I couldn't wake up. I didn't go to bed until like 4 in the morning. Oh, man.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Went to bed after we disconnected. Gotcha. Yeah, I just stayed up. Did I see what? Yeah. Yeah, I wanna, yeah, but when? When this year? Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on every door. Knocking on heaven's door.
North Street.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Hmm. Well, then answer it then.
There's nobody at home.
Oh, buddy, so. Like I'm disturbing every single person. Open up!
I don't feel thirsty right now.
What is this? Oh, Tabard Pub. You so do that.
I don't open the door to strangers.
But I'm Sherlock Holmes. Actually, Sherlock Holmes has a new voice actor too in this game. And no one's home there. Can't knock on this door. Can't knock on that door.
Dorset Street.
Huh. I can barge in. Hello? Knock once.
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
And in the pocket. Piece of paper.
The old Tabard pub, North Street.
I take
The
it.
old Tabard pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
Fix that leak!
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Ah, so that's why you came to see me. Tom probably reads at night. A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them. My mother, sir, she died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too. Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Yeah, but he's malnourished.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance. Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Poor kid, man.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Can't see anything else here. Maybe I have to go to the pub. A leaky roof. Maybe I have to go to the pub.
Dorset Street. I don't feel thirsty right now.
Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, I can go up here. Can't see. I can't see.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Alright, let me borrow this real quick, or actually steal it.
A leather satchel, what's in it?
Oh god. I was gonna do it. Hello there, Georgie. I know that it's difficult for you to find a job and you need to feed and clothe your son. So I've attached this letter, a pub leaflet. I've heard that there's a fellow there who is offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. I hope so. Good luck.
Just some old things.
Okay, heading down.
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
I gotta go to the pub. I want that. To the lift.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins.
Oh,
And I see you
Wiggins.
found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any
Wiggins
work
looks
for me-
different too.
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here. I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
I can sit down.
No. That fellow's offering the special jobs. He never drinks alcohol.
They're just eavesdropping on their conversation.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain
Wait,
only
that's
to myself. Or to Watson.
Oh man, that's the guy from last game.
So,
The last
the
game.
man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks
You wouldn't eat there?
alcohol.
A lot of flies. Definitely a lot of flies.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
Brookie would fly out of here. Beard whisker. God, look at that guy's hands. Beverage beer.
It's not him.
Why not?
No gods, no masters.
Bridge water.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
Alright, let's talk to him. I can skip time. You can skip time. 30 minutes later.
Interesting. A missing person. I should
I
find
like those
out more.
boots that Sherlock's wearing. I like those boots. Find out more information about the special job at the old bard. Alright, which way did this man go?
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins name. Oh my god, I almost got stuck.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
Stop turning around.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Clear off, lad, or you'll spend a night in the cells. Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Okay, 8 seconds.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
My god, that was close. Yo, what's going on? Coral!
Stop crying and get to work. Take a brush and get in there.
Close.
Boys from the Bruisers
Watch the
gang.
director at all? Yes, I
Better
did.
keep out of their way.
How did you like it, Carl?
Stupid kid. What are you waiting for?
Who do we have here? Get him!
Oh. At least they're adding GameCube games. Excited for that. They're adding the Fire Emblem. Forget which one. Radiant. That one. I think that's like the most expensive one out of the bunch on GameCube. Radiant Dawn? I don't think it was that one. Radiant Dawn. Oh, it was Path of Radiance. Yeah, it's like the most expensive one. Pokemon XD I seen too. Forget what else. Hey, at least you can play it when on the online expansion. Yeah, the Donkey Kong game looks really cool. You can actually like break stuff. Pound in the dirt. I guess that would be the remake of Air Riders, right? Or at least like remastered.
Stupid kid.
Hopefully they definitely add more games to the GameCube.
Boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stop crying and get to work. What are you waiting for?
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Take a brush and get in there.
Going in the chimney anyway. Oh, it's a sequel? Gotcha. I don't even know if there's any. I can't even see that. There we go. I think I lost. Suffocated? Oh my god. Wiggins, no! How's it going, Judd? Forget what other games I've seen. Well, obviously, Metroid Prime I'm looking forward to. Metroid Prime 4. You tied in the chimney. Yeah, because I gotta brush away all these, the soot. Wonder how he's climbing. Okay, now I'm good. I didn't. Machina 2 looks awesome.
He's still here, that's a relief.
GameCube's on the line. Uh-oh. Sorry if you spoiled it. Fast fusion you'll buy. Cool that they're adding split fiction to mix 2. Exclusive from from software. Looks interesting.
Where did he come from?
Mhm.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Actually, I like that song too.
Boy, what are you doing in my garden?
I'm just you know, cozy on by. One thing I don't like is the mount. Not the 90s. I mean, I'm not gonna use that feature anytime soon. I just don't. I don't even have the space for that. I mean, it's interesting for to have that. I don't like the I don't like the screen share either. It's like choppy. The connection's bad. Yeah, the connectivity is like terrible. You don't get the same experience with just sharing your screen on like Discord.
Look at that crawling rat.
What's going on, nerd? Corner 50. Hmm. Hmm. I would say probably maybe 400. Maybe. I would say 400. I've been tailing this guy for like 10 minutes.
I know that boy. He's Shoeshine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey, Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes. Mm-hmm.
The extra game 500. I would say 400 for that, maybe.
Hurry up. This could be you.
Did you fall asleep? What are you doing?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning.
I don't think they announced the price yet.
Get away from me, boy.
He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for coal.
I can't lose him now.
Dang, Wiggins can jump. Real. Not the suspicious man out of your sight. I did it many times. Also, the magnetic controllers to the they can use handheld is actually pretty cool though.
Interesting.
And also the camera, you can just use your, well, just buy a better camera for it, not the one that they give you. It at least has a C port.
I need to get into the yard. Locked.
All right, how do I get in? It's compatible.
Interesting.
True.
What's going on in the yard?
Oh, which game, Judd? Probably 69. Wouldn't doubt that.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. It's too dangerous to enter. I can't see what's inside.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool how they still kept the cartridges that they have basically the same size. Hopefully, the games actually play a lot better than what they're saying right now too. The hardware.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Some Switch games are 70 or maybe 90. I think they will be more because to buy the upgrade packs for Mario Jamboree for
Locked.
guess it depends on the bundle that it comes with. Sure.
It's too dangerous to enter. Locked.
And for the other games that are upgraded. Peace, everyone. You take it easy, Carl. Thanks for stopping in, bro, and talking with us. I appreciate it, man. You have a good day. Appreciate your broski. 90 is way too expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't say that it would be $90. If it would be like $90, it would be probably like an edition. Like a limited edition or at least like a collector's edition. Would be like 90 plus. What to look at. I think I'm done though. Here.
I can't leave yet. I'm not finished here.
What else do I have to do? I'm gonna run in circles. Okay.
Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Need to fix that breach in the foundation.
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Wiggins did a good job.
English of coat of arms. A coat of arms of the Marsh family. Nowadays, a representative of this family is Lord Edward Marsh, the well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provisions, warm clothes, etc. Lord Marsh is also renowned as a co-founder of the special education program, which allows poor people to the opportunity of an education. Lord Marsh resides at 3 Mainsbury Road, London.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Only if our lives are in danger.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
The crap games are officially $70 to $90. Really? Mario Kart World's $79.99. Oh God, $80. Holy. Oh man, game's getting a lot more expensive.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
And it was trying to tank their sales. I'm ready for the riots. Ready for the
My analysis
backlash.
table. It's useful for my work.
So you can actually go outside.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
If you're like linear to your office, Actually go outside. Still. Give it to the Lord Mom. Crazy, $70. Well, 70 to 90. Depends on the game.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Hmm. I mean, for me, I would tell her the truth. And why someone would want to pay $450 plus 80 for the console and a game without outdated graphics and lower resolution when they could pay 470 plus 70 for yeah, PlayStation. Gotcha. I'm not sure what their route, why they're going this route. Who knows?
Come in, please.
I think it has something to do with like the inflation.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Man of will. Hiding. Definitely good. Pills. Strong painkillers. A honey club. Stethoscope physician. I think I included what I see.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what
Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
He pleads the fourth.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Dear Lord Marsh, here's the list of the selected participants for the special education program in October. It looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it.
I've never heard of this man. 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 John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
think this is probably it right here. Without looking.
A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel.
Yeah, I think they're connected.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
Is there something else that interests you?
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals. I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house. Bags full of food. Locked.
If Nintendo is in the money losing business.
It's shut tight. It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding the poor. Humanitarian aid for an orphanage.
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Guess I gotta talk to Tom about this. Be 80 for digital and 90 physical, really? Dang, that's great.
Mr. Holmes, Do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful. Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. This oil can also be used on weapons. This... A ramrod to clean a rifle. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle. This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. At least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Ooh, we're getting Toby. Let's get Toby.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep.
At least Toby kind of still looks the same. Oh, Bark's the same too.
Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health. I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
Oh, man.
Search, Toby. Search. It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
Mhm.
What's in there?
Going crazy. Get the house.
Nothing that could interest me. People use this cellar for storage. Pile of rubbish. Just some old things. Old things.
Few things.
Ordinary storage. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no
Oh, that's pretty easy. Actually, that's pretty. That's a lot easier than the the other puzzle ones. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end this way, but I had no other choice. You have to know that. You're a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and you'll forgive me, son. I love you so much. Uh don't despair. Try to be happy, for you'll grow up to be a man someday, and sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mom will be looking over you from heaven. Your loving father.
news clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
Lord Marsh's association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins is the co-founder of the special education program. In assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures. These three gentlemen surely help lift the level of our struggling society.
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
think I'm missing one more. That it?
This man appears in both documents. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
Interesting. The church knew that they stood no chance of returning from this special job before he wrote a farewell letter to Tom. Still too early, but maybe that's the case. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. I try to find anything. The bosses just say that they don't want wounded people working for them. Oh, military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Your friend Jack. By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Major of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst, an honorable soldier of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries sustained while in duty. Major Frederick Russell Burnham.
This case must have been full of cartridges. A map of Epping Forest. There was something on the stand. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
Violence. George Hurst's special job is undoubtedly associated with violence. He took his rifle with him. Phoebe? All participants of the S group from the special education program could be missing. You get to Marsh's house. Gotta go to the archive anyway. A wolf jack is half wolf and half jackrabbit. It was used by the Lovett Scouts as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lovett Scouts formerly became the British Army's first marksman unit.
Here it is.
George Hurst had belonged to the Lovett Scouts marksman. All right, sneaking in his house.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
This is not the best way to sneak in.
The window is firmly shut. The window is firmly shut. There's no... There's no space for this lockpick. There's no
That's just way easier.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson. I can hide here.
Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been changed completely. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you flower. Thank you. I guess you just pick things up. Dear Lord Collins, it is clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities, at home or aboard. Lord Mark. To this day, and by estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of work in this field, Willis ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues who are so set in their ways.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
Oh, there's a C.
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
It goes this way? Yeah, I don't think everything. There we go. Sweet. So I admire all these poppers. They seem to be such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure, and they're so smart. Not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords, and we the simple commoners. Lord Harrington.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts Groston's at Groston's Oak. I've attached a map to this letter so you may find the place easily, Lord Collins. interested. George Hurst was interested in the special education program. Nothing more. George Hurst collected information about the paupers and the lords involved in the education program. Sure.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Spitting, coughing out blood. Interesting. What is he reading? Read the word. Practical motherhood and parent. Wow.
Well, well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. On my pillow.
Holmes, come here. This is serious.
Alright, fine.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. I need to take a sample of it using the glass rod. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette.
Pipette.
This chemical should be applied third. Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. A mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
It is thrilling.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be...
That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not the one I... That's not... That's...
Oh, man.
That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need.
Crazy. Nothing.
That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need.
Not re- It's crazy. I think I do have to skip it. like a need.
Here it is.
Okay.
Cranston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
It is thrilling.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map. Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Kate, Wiggins is not the sort of boy you should be socializing with.
So he's perfect then.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Meeting? Knew about the meeting between Lord Marsh and his companions that took place in Epping. Hunters, Lord Marsh and his friends are skillful and experienced hunters. All right, let's go.
Let's see how long you can stay alive. Here you are. Where is he? Run, little rabbit, run! Is that your blood in the snow? Where is he? Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Let's choose the wrong one.
You won't get far. Run, little rabbit, run! Here you are. I saw something.
Dang. I guess that's always gonna happen.
Is that your blood in the snow?
Go through the rear bushes. How's it going, Pokemon Go Charizard? How you doing? For stopping in.
Where is he?
He was poor. This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Find him, boys! Find him! Hungry today!
Freaking stuff.
I like to call this the Swamp of Despair! You won't get far! Where have you gone?
Doing good. Oh shoot. Dang it.
I love it! I saw something move. Where have you gone? I'm following your tracks! You won't get far!
Welcome back, Cole.
My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound. I can hide here. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. This will help to dress my wound. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovat Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to
Oh my
you,
God.
but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
It's on PS5. Yep. Marsh understand people? I don't- I think Hearst does it. Mr. Hurst is a psychopath? 100%. What are the other deductions? Probably change. Mr. Hurst is a psychopath. George Hurst is a psychopath who hunts down the lords involved in the special education program. George Hurst in the asylum. He a dangerous criminal. He abandoned his son Tom to hunt down the sponsors and participants of the special education program. He needs to be put away for life. So, Mr. Hurst, send George Hurst to a sanatorium for appropriate treatment. Not be held over as the unsound mind that Hurst may yet be cursed as son Tom needs his father. He's a psychopath. Condemn him.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George Hurst, your bloodlust ends today. You should have been apprehended weeks ago, before you killed Strobridge out of jealousy. Drop your gun. You may have wounded me, but I won't miss you.
If I ever had you in my aim, I wouldn't have merely wounded you.
Oh, the best detective in England.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Oh God, it was him?
The best detective in England.
Enough! You'll die here, Lord Marsh, and you'll die slowly.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Hurst is guilty only under law. He was the only one concerned about the poor people who went missing. Crazy. That's crazy, though, man. Good lord. My gosh. Oh, poop nerd. Oh, poopy. Alright, so... thought he was a psychopath. That's not the case. Alright, Marsh hunts down people. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special education program. George Hurst only wishes to avenge the victims.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
How much people gonna buy physical
This
copies?
is how you became sick,
Which?
Lord Marsh. The behavior of your
sucks.
victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what
And-
infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed
you
a
crazy.
few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I probably need to stream.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who does not value the lives of the poor people. He believes that he has the right to choose who will live and who will die. He deserves his fate. When you are about to finish the case, save files for this case will be first know if you would like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you have made and you are ready to start a new chapter. Mr. Prey tells Kate. Digital is the best way. Faux show. And I told him to take a morning constitutional. I'll tell him that. I forgot about that. That was from the first one. Well, the second game I played. First Testament. The First Testament of Sherlock Holmes. At least I haven't seen that many poo on the wall.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously?
On bowling?
With your injury? Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm
they're small
participating
balls?
in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an
For
official
bowling?
invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave. Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Alright, I'm gonna dress nicely. Fancy clothes. Casual. Go dapper on. Gotta go to the club.
This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
Wait, what? What should I wear then? Festive attire? Sportswear? I guess it's sportswear. I don't really like this one. Not a big fan. Ugh. Practical motherhood and not a fan of the clothing. I wanted to wear the casual wear.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan quiche calendar.
Mayan quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal.
No.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please explore.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Watson looks sketchy, don't trust him. Little nerd.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final.
Yo, nerds.
People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck. Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
I still need some time.
Need to warm up.
This'll keep Watson happy.
There's hors d'oeuvres. There's hors d'oeuvres. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, you nerds. Dang, thank you guys for 7 likes on a stream.
So, are you ready now? Still
No.
need some time. Only club members have access.
I'm not sure what the object of the game is. Or objective of the game. Oh. Enemy game is now to throw 4 red balls as possible to the white ball. That's pretty much kind of like horseshoes. Your opponent will take a turn throwing a ball. First choose the direction, throw the ball, and then the power behind the throw. White ball is thrown straight line. Red ball. And a curve. Can be go left or right. There are 3 rounds to play, and you win, you will rupee. That's easy enough.
Are you ready now?
What's going on, Kitsu? Oh, I was reading the directions of the of the trophy.
Yes. Let's start the final.
Because they don't tell you exactly how to play. See? So it's pretty much whoever's closest to the ball wins. Oh, that dude was... He's closer. Give him that. Yeah, I'm going against AI, so... Next round's a ball. Ooh, I think I'm closer. Far. I think I'm closer so far. Put some power into the lad. Put some power into the laddie. The land lubber. Okay, I'm up 2. Let's go. Next round. Or now he throws it. Or yeah. Again. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little easier. Maybe I can score more points. Oh, you can't get any perfect. Come on. Look at that. Look at that finesse. Okay, he scored, I think. Can't even bump that out. Maybe I could. Or I'm up by 3. Ah, that's not a point. That's too far away. Nope. Nope. Eddie. Gonna hit the ball? I can hit the ball too? I can hit the white ball too. Okay. So I think this is the point for close and nope. I think that's 2. Dude, I am feeling it right now. Eesh, 5-0. Get out of here. I positioned the ball again because I won. Alright, this time I'm going all gusto. Make it hard for him to get it. Alright, I think there's another good throw. This guy's so bad. Maybe too hard. Oh my gosh. If anything's gonna hit my ball, put it closer. But he did score a point though. Actually, maybe gonna went a little harder than that. Alright. That's alright. Dang, dude, you went wide. Where is he throwing it? The white ball's right there. I got another 3 points. And I went either way. You can't catch up. I got 3 points. Can't hit. Can only hit one ball. It was his ball. I mean, he pushed mine out of the way. Okay, so I got the 1. 1 point, really?
Congratulations on your
Lawn
games,
bowls
Holmes.
champion.
Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
Let's go.
Let's go home.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
Alright. I won the game. Let's go.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
A ring unmarried. Oh, wow. Hmm. Huh. Oh, God. House is Sherlock's new neighbor. She is young and beautiful. She seems to relate well to children, but she's still not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived wears unusual and eccentric jewelry to attract attention.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Hmm. A lighter turn with.
What a poor choice of instruments. I hate the piano. I'd rather her not.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
At least I didn't do the middle one. I hate the piano. Not gonna happen.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
To the club. Oh my god.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Pshaw. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The
Oh,
ceremony's
Lestrade
been
doesn't look
cancelled. We've got a
different.
murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the
Love
list
how
of
they
finalists.
changed
So go away.
You're not going to
Sherlock
congratulate
and
What? Do you
and
really
Watson,
think
but
I'm
they
that
didn't
naive?
change Lestrade.
You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector. What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Yeah, different voice actor though, I think.
The iron mounting rod is broken. Traces of metal on stone. The surface is damaged. Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. The statue of Takunu Man.
Oh? Oh, they don't have sweet tea? Oh, they only have one. Yeah, you can just get the sweet, unsweetened. Well, there's unsweetened and one sweet tea. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, you can just get, one, just get one, sweet and then one unsweet. Yeah, you can get some if you want. Then whatever drink you. All right. Get whatever you want to. All right. All right. Let me know. Call me back when you get home. All right. Love you. No one loves me. I gotta look at the body. God dang.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Oh my God, it's going. Not open it.
Money was left inside the wallet. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Hmm.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder. Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Ex-military. Ring married. Rip. That sucks.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member and an excellent bowler.
Can't change mine. Can't change it. Oh well.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Wow, really? What are you hiding, sir? Get the witness.
And what about the statue?
I've no idea yet. I imagine a thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
What did the police say? Do you know anything?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Scratches on the stone. No, it wasn't like that.
I think it was like.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tukunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Actual...
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more. You're still here?
Hmm?
The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. What a spectacular season.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Only club members have access.
I just need a warrant.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Please, sir.
I'm always ready
Release
to
my
help
son.
anytime, Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Ah, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Hello. Hey. All right. I'll be up. I'll be up. All right. See you. Love you. Oh, now he says. Now he says. Now he says. Alright, gotta figure this puzzle out. A curse to be anyone to disturb sacred home. Death. Healed. Maybe? I'm just going out on a whim. If I get this right, that'd be creepy. One shot.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Okay, at least I got all of it. Six. Herbs. Meet death. Virginia statue only.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Am I close?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
Oh wow, that's close.
It's not only a calendar, it's a curse.
That
Zacharias
was close.
Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
Sir Charles saw the statue of Ukan Uman running away. Alright.
I'm always ready to help anytime.
Alright. Got to go to the autopsy.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant. These scars are old.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Eggs under his eyes. Of course I got it wrong.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Alright, we good. we're gonna go to Baker Street to look at the archive.
That's not the one I... That's... That's not... That's not...
The mainland empire is centered in the tropical lowlands, region nowadays known as Guatemala had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at the agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of reconquest, Guatemala, was the Quechas, also known as the Maya Quechas. The name of this people means many trees, taken from the forested highlands which they inhabited. Tucanaman was the last ruler in the Quechas, a king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Final, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to the legend, even in the death, Tucanaman continued to protect his people.
Here it is.
Nice.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Protest because I was searching.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
You have to go. Oh. Nope.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new to your club's account. However, the payment period and reduced to 1 month, and the sum of credit to £1,000 due to previous overdue account. Overdue amount. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly. Black bookkeeper for Lloyd's Bank. March 1881, James Ness and Sons, jeweler, Sir Charles Gillingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of cello gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agreed to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. Not confidential when it's out and about like this.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Yellingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give any this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I've already warned the other one of this. Zacharias Greystoke.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Zacharias.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
From Mr. Oliver, the company director of Royal Parties, to organize the award ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for a guest night, 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40 reserved from the restaurant, a local musical assemble to provide entertainment, 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion. Thank you in advance. To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant of Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this is for the 4th time. In paying the credit you have with our house, any delay in payment results in a fine of fine £7 per 10 seconds. After studying your proposal, we agreed to seizing part of your club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank. Zacharias Greystoke. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament. The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it. These antiques look quite valuable. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead. This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
Maybe that's the case. Need more evidence.
So, Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members. What's this supposed to mean?
Never mind.
Dang it. That's close. Biggest. And analyze their photo.
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice. It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth. Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Gotta go back to Sir Charles. Ugh.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Getting to bed, Kitsu. Hopefully you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, man. Appreciate you.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's
All right, take it easy, nerd too.
I'll give you my card.
Stop being a
Visit
nerd.
me there where we can talk.
Keaton Street. Keaton Street. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
It's over yonder.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Possum Street.
I don't know.
Cranny Street. Grub Street.
Yeah. There we go. All right, 7. No, 8th. So 8th. Grub Street. Oh, there it is.
A drawing of Takunu Man. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. There were 2 large boxes. Fresh scratches. Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Man's statue.
Yeah, this looks pretty cool.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Huh.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunu Man.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
Probably not the right one. Not actually, it is right. Yes! I got one right.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Alright. We're breaking and entering. It's a silent bell. I like how he still rings it. FBI, open up, freeze!
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter
Let the
addressed to Miss
girl
Alice.
play.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me,
Oh, but-
Watson.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
Turn the fire.
My archive. I need to finish here first. I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle. I need to turn on the gas burner first.
Nah. Alyssa, you finally did it. Yeah, you moved and settled yourself next to him. You're a bold one. He'll fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I'm ready to tell you that I found your father's boat. It's quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything. Whatever risk it may involve.
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it, as if it was never opened. Let's... That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say then. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Alright, so I gotta look like a doctor?
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Alright, let's go! That was quick.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Department of Tropical Diseases.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
That isn't our man.
Why not?
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
I don't know if this is... Of course not.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Chacuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation. This address is almost invisible.
Hospital for medical to Mr. Brio, address Book Street 21D. Mr. Brian, Dr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning. Dr. Fair, Department of the Tropical Disease.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him. Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. Here it is, 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit Flat.
With great haste.
Do you hear that? The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
No! Please help! Help! Please help! Oh, please help!
Damn.
All of these statues serve as a perfect hideout for the attacker. Those curtains could block the attacker's view once they're closed. This table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Ah. Jesus.
Watson, cover me.
Locked.
Oh. Oh my god.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
On. The car is and
No! Don't kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time, but at last I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career, and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Say to you.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Our attacker escaped through this skylight. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. Our assailant...
Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 14th, 1883. I, Claudio, Geo, Ncio da Silva, give full rights and freedom to Albi and Damabo from this day forth for him and his descendants. Claudio de Indicio da Silva. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone could discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, I would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Takunaman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You will receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I have made agreements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dear. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives. My only wishes.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume. This bed is very small.
Bracken handprint. Moved.
This model forms a part of another, larger model. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. 1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala.
Yeah, there's nothing in here, eh?
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkanen Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
No, it's not right. Alright, I gotta wait until nighttime.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Yep, there we go. Got it.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. This door is securely locked. I must find another way in.
I got it. Thought that was me. Say what? Go to the doctor. What was that called again? Oh, morning continental. Or a morning constitution. I think it was more morning continental. Oh, morning constitutional.
I can't move it in this direction. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path.
Going up.
I need a clear path.
Ain't right. Going up. think I should have waited. I think I gotta do it over. Now we're gonna hear Watson grunt. Oh my god. He's having his morning constitutional too, jeez. Everyone needs to go, jeez. Do it again. Then I gotta do it again. Be going bad. Be going 3 times. Oh my god, what is it? Okay. I think I am right though. So far. What I picked it.
Watson, I need your help.
Be eating 5 before show. Having an explosive diarrhea, jeez. Alright, now more grunting. Woo! Ew, gross. Are you done, Watson, now?
Watson, I need your help. I need a clear path.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, now I need a balance. Steady. 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 Doesn't these look like Joy-Cons? Or am I just imagining that?
If only I had access to a free chain.
You look like a Joy-Con. What? What? I'm swinging from a chain. Swinging from a chain. Yep.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think.
Alright, Watson, you can come in.
A Mayan pyramid. There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
The Charles is guilty.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
That always hiding now? That dagger? Missing? Yeah, it can't be that just cut and dry. Come on. Come on.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
I need to forge a dagger. Yay. Really? Playing Dance Dance Revolution.
I hope this dagger fits.
Oh my god. It's a secret
Another statue of Takunu
compartment.
Man. So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
It can move.
But a part of the mechanism is missing.
Be careful, Watson. Unless you want to be speared by Takunu Man.
I hate these kind. Wait.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Nah.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Oh, okay, I see. Hmm. I don't think I got the chain. I think it's 1, 2. Oh, okay. Alright, I got that. Touching?
chain doesn't fit here. The chain.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Maybe.
The chain doesn't fit here.
I need a medium one? Where's a medium? Oh,
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here.
Really? Okay, that's not good. I don't know why that's not working.
chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here.
Oh, no. Is the card because it's not, it hasn't been doing it. I kicked it. Bruise. I think it is the capture card.
The chain does.
Okay, so the chain doesn't fit when I do that.
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain does.
Okay. This. have nothing for that one. Okay. I'm getting... I am on the right track with that. I am on the right track. Hmm. Oh, wait.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Had a good plan right there. Had a good plan right there. Gosh, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. I was cooking. Man, I had an idea right there, and I don't think it will work. The food got burnt. How dare you? I don't burn my food. Come on. Mhm. Wait, maybe? Nah. Dang, dude. That worked. It would have been it right there. Dang it. Would have been legendary. This is hard. For me, anyway. Okay, so as far as I know, this only turns when that goes like that. That's all it was. Dang. My God, I don't even know how long I took to even solve that one. It took at least like 30 minutes. At least. The statue of Akuna Uman was an automate. Possible to build, not possible to build a automation with such a precise moving mechanism. They're charged guilty. Nah, he's not guilty. I don't think he is. Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albert's. However, none of them wish to talk about the temple. Break into his office at night with Watson.
It's shut tight. Locked. Locked. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
Look, there's a key. I knew it. Is that a key?
It seems we found the key to the safe.
Nice.
It's closed.
Open sesame. I know I'm the chosen one. Takanaman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die.
A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else. This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
The chosen one. Mount Marley truly believes that he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the chosen one. He's the chosen one. Why are these two contradicting? Still guilty? Alright. 4,000 years later. Going to the club. We're going dancing. The next morning.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Oh, ooh la la.
Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place. This model was built quite precisely to be used as a map. Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place.
Do I need a place?
Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place.
Another conclusion? Are Marley guilty?
The model in the globe.
You opened the globe, but the key was lost a long time ago.
Is it a model of the Quiche temple you visited during the club's expedition in Guatemala?
Yes, it was Albiot who built it, over 15 years ago, to better study it. He was never able to finish it. This model is useless now.
It's not here.
He's at the hospital? Dun, dun, dun.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here. What should we do next, Holmes?
Hmm. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this case. I gotta get to bed. Got work early in the morning. Get the beds in there. No! I wanna. Not my dad.
A live killer statue. It's impossible. At least, I hope so.
Better not go there.
Let's not go there. Whoa. Don't go there. Yeah, we don't want to go back there. Since Sister Elizabeth Nerd go to bed.
Where is this
My middle name is Elizabeth?
Remembering how I obtained my last search warrant, I had better not ask any more favors of Lestrade.
He's gone! The body's gone! Where that is, I don't know. Alright, I do not know what the heck to put. At that on that globe. Oh wait. Wait. Was it that? Was that big piece? Was it the Mayan calendar? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Gotta go back to Scotland Yard.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
I guess not. Okay, so I'll go to the club, back to the club, and just look around. Gosh, man. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. Club. I'm missing, like, dialogue somewhere. I'm missing dialogue, eh?
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything?
What dialogue am I missing, then? I guess Wiggins maybe could help. Wiggins. Didn't even talk to Wiggins.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Come on. The Bedlam Asylum is now open to everyone. Do you believe in someone within your care is out of their mind, or are you weary of caring for your incompetent family members, or perhaps you are insane in the membrane? Oh my god. Insane in the membrane. We have the solution. It is Bedlam Asylum. With our up-to-date treatment techniques, we guarantee that you or any of your kin will find peace, quiet soon, most definitely. We boast a current success rate of 93.3%. Contact Dr. Herbert West with any questions. Okay. Dang, that guy's in a wagon. What the heck? Huh. What's she swatting at? I was about to say, what the heck is he standing on? I can balance practice. Move along. Professionals here. The balancing professionals here. All right. Go to bed. Mwahaha. No. Megma. But yeah, I'll go to bed in about 15 minutes. Let me see if I can actually get this. I gotta get through this key.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
And I need this tonight.
Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place.
Don't have the other piece. I gotta go back to the hospital. There's gotta be something. Hello. Imagine if I got stuck.
That isn't our man.
What should we do next, Holmes?
This stinks, man. Oh my Gosh, so dialogue. What do I need to speak to for this?
It's not here. Better not go there.
Okay, so I can only go to Scotland Yard, Club, Hospital, or or Baker Street. Nice. I'm missing dialogue. I think I missed. What a muley.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Froze. Good stinker.
This model was built quite precisely to be used as a map. Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place.
got something? But I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I think I gotta talk to Sir Charles about this. The only one I could talk to. I don't think Charles, yeah, I don't think Charles did it. Sorry, Sir Charles. I think he did it. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
It's not here. Better not go there.
That's the truth. Oh, did I need like a conclusion on what to put there? Why it wasn't going through? I think I'm missing like one thought. Well, one clue on what happened. I think I gotta go back to the club.
A map of London and its surroundings. My archive.
I think I gotta go back. Go back to the club, go back to the globe. Maybe I can do something. I don't know why I needed that conclusion, but you know.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Really, that's all I had to do. Studying green. No, I was gonna end stream right now, but get into spicy thing. Okay. Dang, one. I don't know. Puzzle one, sweet. Do I look at this one or do I look at this one? Look. Bro. He often hasn't hung out with. You mean I hung out with you yesterday? What you mean, sir? You went to bed, not me. Or you went to hang out with Skin much. Gotcha. It's 4, right? Board. 8. I think I tried every single. I tried. Not that one. That was actually close. I think I gotta go. Already stepped on that one. Oh, you can't go right. Her truck. Of course. I cannot see the. I was actually doing good. Ooh, loose. I figured it out. After I figure this out, I'll see who, see if I got it right. Oh, another puzzle? Gee. I should. I think I got this one. He misses that boy. Fine, I'll go to bed. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna end off stream there. Thank you guys for 7 likes on the stream. We can raid Chev. It's been a while since we raided him. Playing some Baldur's Gate. Collab. Yeah, I can hang out with you tomorrow, side nerd. Get off at 12 my time. Alright, let's go say hi to Chevery. Guys, take it easy. Much love. Thank you guys for 7 likes on the stream. You guys have a great night. Clean your nose. Peace. See you guys in raid. Here, buddy. Here, pal.